Okay, I think I miscounted inside of fuse. That's why you get an 8, because I forgot the bomb fuse at the end. Probably, right? So yeah, it should be 8. But yeah, hello Andre. What's up, Aqua? Mace, Anti, Diesel. How's it going, Waga and Omco? Hey, how you been, Will? Thanks for the good luck. So yeah, 8 fuses, which is a better number than 7, I would say. But let's see. So the thing I wanted to do is maybe just hop into runs. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Progress fan? So I would drop that. Do one of those, and then the next time I do need to remember to swap again. I guess this one's probably a better spot. Yo, what's a big? No, I spent enough time yesterday. I think we're good. Yeah, I'll just do runs. See how things go. Hello, Yoshi. Been doing homework for the past 5 hours. Well, I hope you've mostly gotten through it. That is a lot. Updated the thread in Discord. All right. Yo, it's up, Gesture Note. Hello, Nuako. How's everybody doing? Twitch hasn't been giving you the go live notification for my stream. Classic Twitch behavior. I mean, don't they want people to watch things on Twitch? Shouldn't they, you know, try and make sure those going live notifications go out? You accidentally updated, then you got mad, you couldn't do the glitches, and then just stopped. Well, there are still glitches, but Yeah, you'd have to learn different glitches to use. You know, current patch, any percent is actually sub-hour right now. Which is pretty neat. Sick. Alright, climb down prompt. Where are you? Yo, sweet Kuhibo, thank you for the good luck and welcome in. Oh, hello, haha. Yeah, that early bird does, in fact, get the worm. Maybe we'll get to the worm fight at the end. 2 sky worms. Yo, what's up, G-Ken? Thank you for the 5-month resub. Hey, what's up, Neil? Hello, minimum gateway. Yeah, my summer best is getting really fast. I think, and the thing is, I haven't even gotten a gold. There's a new arrow flight strat in Ganondorf that I have not gotten a gold with, and that should save like 6 seconds. So I should have probably like a sub 41 30 summer best, which means, you know, maybe it is reasonable to go for a sub 42 Nomiibo. I haven't decided though. It would be very close. Noob. No, you, Mikey. How's it going? Yeah, are you guys watching the Game Awards? Are they gonna announce that Tears of the Kingdom won? No, you're watching twitch.tv/player5. No way. I would never have guessed. Yeah, it's the one after the clips. The like 2 times I've gotten there in a run, I messed up. But I have the correct visual cue now. I was just using the wrong spot on the floor. Shiny Lucario. Looks terrible. I don't know who decided, like who made that shiny, but it's just like, it's whack. Lucario is a cool Pokemon though. Rip speed food route. I mean, I think speed food probably still saves time, maybe. But it's the kind of time save that it's like, well, if you just get bad scans, you're not saving time anymore.
That fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his
As I think, yeah, I think there's enough running that it's still worth it.
Do you know our names?
You're watching Thursday Night Football. What days of the night are they not playing football? Or is it just Monday, Thursday, and I feel like Sunday maybe has a thing. They've just played ads for about 90% of the stream. That's that hustle. Hello, Swology. Shiny Lucario is not that bad. Ah, it's pretty bad. Oh, wait. Mikey, is this in Pokemon Go? Or is it in a different game? Hello, Crazy the Kid. I mean, it's not like you're late, and I don't take attendance. Believe it or not. They just released an event shiny Lucario in Gen 9. Oh, I saw a tweet about Darkrai. Like, you can get Darkrai and Scarlet and Violet using a code, I think. Oh, well, good luck with the night shift. Monday, Thursday, Sunday for the pros. Okay. Hey, I was right about Sunday. Hello, Dodecaplex. And college is Saturday. Oh, interesting. Hello, Cell. You got that too? Nice. Did you already have Darkrai? Well, it probably comes in a... Does it come in a Cherish Ball? That would be sick. But also, if you're going for all Pokeballs, then not really that useful. Okay, I'll take a bit of a second try. Stevan. This guy's not going in home. Rip. Hey, what's up, Acid? Oh, hello, Moist. GG on the big PB. Okay, we're starting off incredibly strong with no branches. What am I aiming for? I mean, I kind of want sub 42 at this point, but we'll see. I'd probably settle for OX. How much time does early ascend save? Which, are you doing wing flip? I remember people saying like 20-ish seconds, but then that was for the Mozdors. And then it was like, oh, wing flip's supposed to save even more. Mozdor first. That makes sense. I think it was supposed to save like 15 seconds maybe. You save time on ascend, but then you lose it getting bomb and shield. And have to dupe on a wing. Oh, whoops. I didn't do the thing. Let me think. Maybe you gotta get TOT shield. Honestly, TOT shield's not bad. Yo, what's up, Maria? Hello, Anorak. How's it going, Woomy? You know, it'd be really funny if I said, like, TOT shield's not that bad and then I mess up. Okay, we're good. Very close, though. You also lose time on TOT. That definitely doesn't seem right. Wait, does it? No, wait, that should be fine, right? Losing time on TOT. Well, I don't think you should, like, lose that much time. Because if you're doing the Moz doors, then it does take... Wasn't it faster than... Wing flip is definitely faster for getting to the construct, but for Moz doors, it's definitely going to be close. And then the time you save is supposed to be getting to the shrine. Yeah, also, like... Getting an actually, like, fast segment of it is not the easiest at the start. Especially, like, that was true for wing flip. Because at the beginning, I was just trying to, like, play it really safe. Nowadays, I just, like, nosedive for the flight down the whole time. But before I was doing that, I would, like, park it by standing on the back and let it drop to the ground, and that was super slow. So I was, like, even with Mozdor early ascend. Also, wasn't it true that, like, early ascend doesn't save as much time with Zuggle Overload? So, I think because of the branches and, like, getting the shield and the bombs. Because otherwise you do, like, you get the bombs and shield on the way. But I think Zuggle Overload was kind of added a little bit after. And so that detour back to the shield and the bombs does take up some of the time that you would normally save. And so that's why doing it with the Mozdor jumps isn't really going to save you that much time. But if you do it with the wing flip, then you definitely should be saving time. Lego Fortnite. Oh, I saw that was a thing, kind of. Is it just like Lego skins in Fortnite, or is it different? Oh, if you're Lego, they build things. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by. And I'll do my best. We'll see. It's like Minecraft in Fortnite with Lego characters of Fortnite skins. Oh boy. Well, that seems fun. Okay, right here. So I need 3 like weapons. I guess I could get away with. I mean, technically I could get away with only having 1 extra weapon. And then I just have to dupe, but I would prefer to have more. Okay, we will continue this one, maybe. Oh, but I did the cool thing. Let's see. That is the first time I've tried it. Since seeing, I believe, Roach's like strat for it. Okay, is this one like always here? Is that guaranteed to have a tree branch? All right, I'll take it. Really solid. Other than the fact that I blew myself up, which is generally not ideal. You don't think it's guaranteed? I just feel like it's almost always there. But yeah, I feel like I remember people saying it wasn't guaranteed. Oh, hello, Brentus. Gotta watch when Tears of the Kingdom wins. Or doesn't win. Hello, Sabo. Thank you for the good luck. You're doing pretty well. How are you? Yeah, gymnast got AD world record. How long ago was that? Probably within 2 weeks. I don't remember exactly the or exactly when. See, that was the fuse I forgot. Okay, that one kind of makes sense. I was too far right because I throw aimed at the shrine. And I should have not tried to dive. I thought I was going to be far enough right that I would want to like dive onto the platform, but it turns out I just ended up diving and it was I was not over the ground. Hoping for Silk Song. Hopefully. Not a bad start. Yeah, honestly, the last one was kind of...
What is that?
I mean, I was already dead, right? like, what? Last time I got no branches. This time will be 3 tree branches, even though that's not possible.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the
I'll have too many.
darkness? The blade that
-1.
touches easily against my power cannot save
I mean,
from me.
I could go get a tree branch from outside. It is a little bit dark.
Who carries that fragile sword? A link.
Give it to the game.
Who placed his faith in
Repay my debt.
and that was all you could do.
That one branch by the cave is on the object map, so you think it's always there. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Keith. Maybe it's that there were 2. So I think there's like 2 tree branches at that spot. One is like a little bit further, or like closer to the edge, instead of being right next to the entrance of the cave. And maybe the second one is RNG, because I feel like I remember people talking about how you could get RNG tree branches here. There are 2 on the map. But yeah, the second one is definitely too far out of the way to make it worth it. Yeah, if that one's always there, then it is actually fairly close. But it's not like you lose anything by checking, even if it is RNG, because you can see it on the way over. Oh, hello, April. Thank you for the good luck. Yo, how's it going, David? Sub 42 by the end of the year, calling it now. I could see it. I definitely want a sub 42 no amiibo, but we'll see. Maybe I could just run amiibo and make it it's like, would it make it easier? It just adds in randomness for the like gems, but then so it's like you reset more at the start. Oh, who knows? It probably would just make it, or like you're probably gonna save time on average over no amiibo though. Hello, Zist. How's it going? Yeah, cog skip, very hit or miss. How much time would you be willing to sacrifice for a normalized cog skip setup? I mean, I don't think it's really a problem with the setup. I guess maybe it is. That if I was more consistent with the setup, I feel like the hard part is kind of coordinating pressing down on the left stick and jump at the right time. But, you know, having your position be exactly the same every time means that the jump timing is going to be the same. Because, yeah, it's like if you have like more runway, then you'd want to, or you'd be able to jump like later, or I think it's like running down the slope maybe gives you extra speed. I don't know. But basically, if you stand in a different spot, then I think it might influence when you're supposed to jump. But yeah, I guess my answer would be not a lot of time. I wouldn't be willing to sacrifice that much time for it, yeah.
Was that the sword that seals the
Rocket Racing trailer? Is that for Tears of the Kingdom?
against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You carries that
Watching
fragile
hockey and
soul.
Player 5 stream? No way. What if I started playing hockey
Raru placed
and
his
streaming it?
faith in you.
Then it'd be a two and one.
All you could do.
How do you know our names?
Difficult with my current setup. I would just have to figure out how to recreate hockey in Tears of the Kingdom. Can't be that hard. What are some glitches possible on version 1.2.1? That is a good question. I am not very well equipped to answer it. I know there's mid-air throw duping, which is a fairly slow duplication method, but then there is arrow smuggle using, I think you use a like to set it up. Fuse entangle. Maybe. Yeah, there's definitely a lot you can still do. And I've seen people post videos of glitches you can do, like, what is it? There's like an infinite wing. But yeah, I haven't really looked into it. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Lucas. I appreciate that. Yeah, also the leaderboard should be up to date. If you want to try speedrunning, then you can watch some 1.2.1 runs. And yeah, they use Aerosmuggle in that one, from what I can tell. Wait, so if you can fuse and tangle on 1.2.1, does that mean you can do Pocket Rocket? Yeah, but limited fuse. Interesting. Ooh. It's not worth it. Right, yeah, I wouldn't imagine it's, like, useful for speedruns, but, still cool that it's possible. So when I said there would be 3 tree branches, I actually meant 1, and then I'd pick up 2 more later. Yo, it's a bounce. Rockets run out on 1.2.1. See, basically what you're trying to tell me is that 1.0 is the best version of this game. Infinite rockets? What, intro out of bounds? Which is a blessing and a curse. Is he gonna roll? Yeah. I landed too far forward on the wing. Up for 1.0 supremacist. Yeah, 1.0 has... It has, like, everything. Even though it only kind of has ABCS. You'd rather have 1.1.1? It's not bad. Just don't run any percent and then you're fine.
What is that?
Unpause the stream. Oh no. But if you're too late on the repause, then it doesn't work. It messes up the trick. Yo, what's up, serious? Okay, so far, it seems like pink is probably the most popular. Although I think orange has been chosen like twice. Then the plane drops. Uh-oh. Make sure to practice your pauses. Wouldn't want that happening.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from
Pink is your favorite color. No way. Who could have guessed? I wonder how many people
carries that fragile sword.
have their favorite color as their username color.
Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Alright, not vague, not sell. Not red sleigh. Alright, I guess nobody. You know, my favorite color is my username color, so we have at least one person. Quite the blue enjoyer. That's because blue is a superior color. One of the few red enjoyers. I should just compare to worst. Or no, compare to best. That way there's more red. Guess my favorite color without looking at my name. How are you expecting people to do that? You're great at eating tools. I would not recommend. I think I'm getting better at kind of identifying which attempts are going to work and which ones aren't. So that I can lose less time on the ones that don't work. There we go, finally. Good evening, Ineptitudinous. I don't know, Bounce probably ate the rest of the toolbox. Oh, the double tree branch. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Elixir. Sure, why not? It is a cat. A cat emote. Why? I don't know. Wonder what the fluid in a level tastes like. I don't think I would recommend trying it. Please get your hydration elsewhere. Yo, what's up, Maya? Is there a frog in your room? Wait, who are you talking to? Can anyone else confirm? Because I don't think there should have been a frog. Yo, what's up, Sludgeon? Frogs are friends, not food. Although, I guess the game is in French, so. Ooh, that was quick. A quick reset. Am I right or am I right? Ooh. Oh yeah, the old dog treasures run. It was like an hour and a half, which is I kind of wonder how that compares. So like Breath of the Wild, Old Dog Treasures is not on this list because it's a category extension, so I took it off, I think. But I believe it's like a 58-minute run. So what, like 30 minutes? And presumably it's not. Was that Clouded's first run of it? But yeah, I assume there's some like room for optimization. And then you consider the fact that GSI is way longer than Great Plateau. So it's like really the rest of it is pretty similar speed-wise. Which is like mostly gonna be ABCS, right? And yeah, I guess ABCS is very fast. Just gotta calm down, everything will be alright, Woomy. One letter at a time. Yo, Judge, thank you for the 7-month resub and the good luck. Best fighting game equals Street Fighter 6. See, I only play the best. That's why it's only Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning for me. And Breath of the Wild. Until they announce that Baldur's Gate 3 wins, and then I've got to switch games. Oh, sick. Link, that was insane. Okay. I probably lost a bunch of time anyway, but that was funny. See, not even that bad. What happened? So I was like slipping off on the part where I climbed down out of bounds. I didn't get the climb down prompt to work. And so Link kind of slipped off, but then I jumped and managed to turn around and grab the wall. So never had that happen before, but it worked in my favor. Oh, hello, Gaming Prime. And hello, Cornflake. It'd be nice if there was like
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
a really fast method for grabbing onto that wall.
Easily against my power.
You kind of have to like slow down a bit to make sure you grab it. Oh, thank you for the good luck, onions. You probably found it. The thing is, I don't like that. So it needs to be better than what I just did.
And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Thinking like run or like running jump off and then dive onto it. Okay, here's the idea. You turn the camera to face towards the wall, and then you run, you jump, you tap R to throw aim. This is while you're above the ground. So that Link turns towards the wall, and then when you're over the edge, that's when you try to dive. You don't hold R, because if you do that, then Link will try to, throw the sword, do the blade beam. If you just tap it, it will only turn him around, and then you can hopefully get the dive. Emphasis on hopefully. Well, I mean, I haven't tried it. Maybe it works. I wonder where this puts me. Hello, IT Walker. Okay, this should be fine, right? Yeah. And that is also fine, because I think now it'll be easier. Is there a spot I can save? Like, what if I save here? Where does this put me? Okay, right here. I would do like this. Not quite like that. I'm going to reload, and hopefully it's going to be out of bounds. Finished putting up Christmas lights today. Nice. Getting festive. Oh, sick. Wait, this is not out of bounds. Yeah, so basically, even if you save out of bounds, it's not guaranteed to put you out of bounds. This one, right? Oh, thank you for the bit, Moomy. Text dive. Yeah, you can text dive to the bottom, but then it's just gonna make... Actually, would it make Link run? I've done a text dive down to the bottom at the beginning, and it didn't really help all that much. Okay, so right here, this should be good to go. I mean, I could make a save that's like... Okay, if you ever want to practice, this first out of bounds jump, I think you're supposed to like drop down here and save, so you don't have to clip out every time, and then it should reload you out of bounds. All right, so right here, I would... I do like... Okay, I give up. But yeah. For 1.0 AD, it's like if you save out of bounds, it will probably put you in bounds anyway. So you could probably get away with message not found. With the same setup. Also, wouldn't you want to have the setup be infused anyway? So you can do arrow smuggle. Am I winning? Not quite. But that's about to change right here, right now. Because this run is going to be great. Damaging down and doing weapon state transfer and fuse is kind of the smooge part. Wouldn't you just have to damage like any tree branch? Which only takes like 1 or 2 hits. You have to damage down the bonus fuse durability. You have to do it after gaining fuse. Wait, so does it have to be a weapon that's been fused? Is that part of weapon state transfer?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
Because then, yeah, it would be kind of awkward.
Shatters so easily against my power, cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link.
Oh,
Naru placed his faith in
I see. Okay, that makes sense.
and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
So we're like using the fact that the Master Sword doesn't work in the way you would expect it to work. But not really. Well, okay, so if you have a normal weapon and you fuse to it, use up the durability, and then fuse something else to it, it doesn't like gain more. Because then you could infinitely fuse to a weapon and it would never break. So yeah, it makes sense. It's always nap time. I need to refill my water already, which I think it's probably because I added more ice. The end of the year, moving money around. Vig, are you laundering money? Totally not. All right, just making sure. Oh, there we go. Easy. Oh, thank you for the good luck dual screen. Wow, my tree branch luck has been pretty bad. Oh, I opened up my non-homebreed Switch. Because that one's on 1.1. And when I tried to open up Tears of the Kingdom, it was like, oh, there's a system update. Like, oh boy, no, I don't want to do that. And then it was like, wait, there's also a game update. So you have to like go through multiple menus. Before you can actually play the game. Oh, how did he roll? And how did he survive? Oh, wait. I want to watch this clip back. Now do it again. No. I refuse. You get system update, game update, cloud file unsynced warning message, and then account select. Solid. Just make sure you're never on autopilot opening the game. New BTT strat just dropped. I don't know if that's even faster. Like, it doesn't seem like it would be very useful. You lost your stamina before you dove down. Stamina has nothing to do with it, because you regain your stamina after. I was under the impression that if you were on the center of the wing when you landed, you would never roll, which has been true for the most case, or for most cases. It's if you're like, if you land in front of that circle on the wing, you tend to roll. But I guess it's not like... It's not like a guarantee, it's just that you will generally be... level enough that you won't just roll. I mean, technically, if I landed that wing, we would have been fine. It just would have been very slow. Hello, Zev Bozo.
What is that?
And hello, Petite. What's your favorite boss of Tears of the Kingdom? Probably Colgera. Because Colgera has a really good theme for the music, and I think the atmosphere of the fight was really nice, and it had a cool gimmick that you didn't have to actually use. Is everyone's answer? I mean, what else are you gonna pick? Yeah, I actually want, or I actually think that Marble Goma was my favorite. It's just like a rock, and then you ultra hand a thing, and that's basically it. Boss Poco and Army. I mean, Army is definitely... It's a cool part of the ending sequence. I loved Muktarok. Yep. Muktarok, I think, was just disappointing. Queen Gibdo, maybe. I mean, it was the most...
And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
involved fight, probably. There was like more going on, I guess. If anyone says they liked Queen Gibdo, they are lying. I think Queen Gibdo is fine. I mean, it was the hardest fight, which is mostly because there were a bunch of creepy crawlies on the floor. Yo, what's up, Onyx? Thank you for the good luck. Gibdo was the best, in your opinion. See? And Neil's calling you a liar, Onyx. How does it feel? Everyone's forgetting Demon Track. Oh man. Yeah. Liars lying about you. Ooh. That is, that's how it seems. To me, at least. Demon Dragon is, yeah, it's cool. But I mean, when you play through it the first time, there really isn't too much you can do to like die. So it's kind of more like a cutscene. Yeah, exactly. Especially because you don't have control over where Zelda goes. It can be really annoying. But yeah, it's like there's actually just no way to die. Because even if you get hit by the like Dragon Balls, the Zelda will end up healing you back. And it always deals like gloom damage, so it's not really your like the heart count that matters, it's the max hearts. The ones that delete hearts, I think those come back. Like Zelda will bring them back. Maybe not. You'd have to get hit by like a lot of them though. Because most people are going into that fight with like, I don't know, maybe 10 hearts at least. Is Minish Cap good? Yes. It is very good. Can you imagine if they did that? It's like, yes, the heart that you got is permanently gone. And then they start deleting stamina as well. And then they take your hair away as well. At that point, you've lost. Yeah. That'll happen. Hello, Master Yoshi. I dropped a wing, and instead of putting it right in front of Link, it put it like maybe 10 feet away. Could be 15. And so I could not get to it. I do wonder what was happening with the, right, because you can shield surf and have it not autosave. I mean, my guess is that you just get like a frame perfect jump and then you're fine. Ooh, that was pretty good.
What is that?
They just announced a Silk Song release date in the Game Awards. No way. Like, actually? Yeah, 2028. That'd be funny, though. You just have to wait like 4 years. You know, it's almost 2024.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link.
Some GTA 6 development time. Dude, GTA 6 is also coming out.
How do you know our names?
But that'll be, what, 2025 or something? Which when I saw the, like, 2025 date, I was like, isn't that a really long time from now? But then I realized it's almost 2024. So it's actually more reasonable. Yo, what's up, Trevor? 2015 was 9 years ago. Yeah. Just about. Oh, thank you for the 18-month resub. Do you feel old? No, okay, that's good. There's plenty of time to feel old later. What if it's released Christmas 2025? Yeah, I mean it could be 2 years, but or like 2 full years. But in my head it was like longer than that. And it could get delayed, who knows? This new Discord mobile UI is ugly. I have not gotten the update, I think. You want to be able to drive? I don't think I got my license until, well, actually I know I didn't get my license until like I was in college. But I didn't like get my permit until I think senior year of high school. Your friends are like 25 minutes away. Yeah. I definitely lived far enough away from people that it was kind of a pain. It's one of those, like, I wonder if I had lived closer to the schools I was going to, whether or not that would have changed. All that much from when I was growing up. But yeah, I don't know. High school, I mean, I was like too busy anyway. Really hang out. Multiple hour flights away. Rip. Just become a pilot and get your own private jet. Yo, what's up, Bloom? You love living in a place with public transport now? Always just like driving. Yeah. Sadly, public transportation is not the greatest over here in the United States. Oh, well, see ya, Trevor. Thanks for stopping by. Yo, Mr. Bruh, thank you for the prime. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Are you 175 now? Yeah, thanks for reminding people, Trevor, of that Prime subscription. Make sure Twitch gives me more money. Gonna do plane flip IRL. I would not recommend. Look, if you're gonna try to wing flip in real life, you'd probably want gloves at the very least. How do you explain the gloves to TSA? Would you have like water in your gloves? You just bring them. Oh no, there's liquid. It's a bomb. Oh, I got my screwdrivers taken by security in Japan. I didn't even mean to bring them. They were just in my backpack. Now if I have to open up a GameCube controller, I have to buy a new Tri-Wing. Yo, what's up? Why you kick my dog? Thank you for the good luck. What is someone gonna do with a screwdriver in a plane? Take the plane apart. I know, right? Yeah, I was gonna... Ew, and it's like... It's a tiny screwdriver as well. It's not like a giant one. No, it's made for... Do you guys know how small these screws are on like the Pro Controller? These things are tiny. Which is kind of a pain, but... Wait, I got this. You had too many cats in your backpack. I should know this one. Too many wires. Yes, there we are. You should do the D-pad fix thing. I would recommend, yeah. Life changing.
What is that?
You started a trend of bringing tech decks to school multiple times in middle school. Woomy the trendsetter. What do you mean multiple times? Did it like fall out of favor and then you brought it back? Isn't middle school like 3 years? For me, middle school is 2 years, but apparently that's weird. Yo, what's up, Styro? You just fixed yours last week? Yeah, it's like... It's crazy how much better it is.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
Which begs the question of, if it's so easy to fix, why doesn't Nintendo just fix it? Right? If people have 3D printed D-pads to fix the problem, so they could just do that, right? Have the printed D-pad have a slight modification, and then boom, you have no problems with the D-pad. It'll be perfect. But yeah. I don't. Does it really just make the D-pad never press the wrong direction? Yeah. You did it once in early 7th grade, once in late 7th grade, and once in early 8th grade. 3 times in the span of like a year and a half. Wow. Yeah, for me, middle school was 7th and 8th. Elementary was ended at 6th grade, and then you do 7th, 8th at middle school, and then you go to high school, which is 9 through 12. But yeah, actually, I think the other middle school that would like funnel into my high school did 3 years. Well, hello, pomegranate. No way that didn't work. Like, you're actually joking. Man, this game is kind of funny. They should give it, like, best comedy game for being so... hilarious. I mean, like, how did that first one not work? It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, I need to fill my water though, so I will be doing that before the next run. So yeah, I will be RB. 100 cog skips run. No, I'm not crazy. Hey, what's up, Gruicky? Yeah, my BRB screen. I used to have it as the Breath of the Wild loading screen, but then I updated it. Remember when people thought that was a good idea? Yes. I actually do remember that. An alternate timeline where 100 cog skips is on the extensions leaderboard. How did Pikmin 4 win best strategy? People really like Pikmin. I assume it's a very good game, from what I've heard.
What is that?
2 cycle takes like 2 minutes. I actually have no idea. That's probably right though. Yeah, I guess it's somewhere around there. Because it's mostly loading time to get into the fight. You do the fight, and then more loading time. Ochi? Is that the... Is that the dog thing?
Darkness. The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
The yellow dog.
Who carries that fragile sword? A link. Raru placed
50
his
fused to
faith in
Ultra Hand
you.
flights. No, thank
That
you.
was all you could
Legend, I
do.
think you should probably...
Do you know our names?
You should test these ideas. You can do the runs if you want. Maybe other people will pick them up after. Tears of the Kingdom just won Best Action Adventure. Oh? Does that mean it's not getting Game of the Year? Not necessarily. Well, if you guys want to see the best action adventure game of 2023 completed in 42 minutes, then Stay tuned. If a game could only win one award at a time, that would be... That'd be funny. But also, it just like wouldn't make any sense. If you don't want to see that, well then you should stick around still. Because I probably won't be doing it. There's a very high chance that I don't beat it in 42 minutes. Yeah, that was too far right. I don't know why I did the jump slash. You haven't played Alan Wake 2, nor do you know much about it. I had no idea it was a game until I saw the nominees for Game of the Year. But I also don't really pay attention to most video games. Yo, what's up, Samsons? That was 143.
What is that?
I mean, the clip wasn't that fast, but I didn't think it was that slow. Ooh.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
This, that one was added probably last week. But yeah. A very welcoming greeting. Dude, yesterday the runs were kind of pretty good. I feel like today I'm not getting past cog skip as often. I'm also failing wing flip, which I don't think I was doing that often yesterday. You know what's super dumb? Failing something like wing flip is so punishing, right? Like, this game, I have to play through, what is it, maybe 8 minutes before I get there. Well, I mean, play is a strong word for it, but I have to wait 8 minutes before I can try again. You know, if I was actually doing something, then maybe it would be fine. But, it's like artificially longer for the resets. Churn butter while I wait, true. I should, like, try and open up Street Fighter. Actually get some real practice in. Ooh. Monster Hunter. Whoa. That's another game I've never played, but looks kind of cool. Guess what game just won Game of the Year? Are they even on Game of the Year yet? See, I keep on messing this up. It's very annoying. Because that's like exactly what I was talking about. I actually don't even know what I'm doing wrong there. If I get like hit by the wing. Because like I get hit but I don't die. If I died, then that means I took fall damage, so the wing wasn't flipped far enough to be able to grab it. But getting hit by it, I still don't know what that means. Usually it doesn't happen, but today it's happened like 4 times maybe. Oh, sick. Yeah, apparently it won Best Action Adventure. There we are. If Bootygate 3 beats Tears, you're gonna be mad. Well, I guess prepare to be mad. Best Zuggling mechanics. I think the reason it's not gonna win is probably because the menuing is terrible. If they fixed that and then also made the intro skippable, then it would clearly win Game of the Year. Just my 2 cents. That's right. If they just, you know, fixed the problems that the speedrun has, then surely it would appeal to the wider audience better. Who doesn't love Castle Bowser? Dude, the only Castle Bowser fights I've played are just like step on a button. That is a disturbing set of emotes. You gotta bring at least a nickel. We did go over this, yeah. Down with the penny. Honestly, it just quarters are the only good ones. Yeah, Wonder is good so far, but definitely not as good as previous Marios.
What is that?
Because, like, I'm playing it for the multiplayer experience, and then it feels like they kind of just gave up on multiplayer. Which I guess is because they were more focused on online multiplayer, which is it's like you don't interact with people as much. Baldur's Gate 3-1. Shocking. Do I have to throw away Tears of the Kingdom now? Bash Bandicoot 3, yep. Surely. But yeah. I mean, it's probably a very good game from what I've heard.
So easily against my power cannot save you from me.
They won like 30 awards. That's because they are probably deserving of many awards for making a very good game.
Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Time to become a Baldur's Gate 3 speedrunner. Maybe it's time. Oh, I should put that as my title. Speedrunning the best action adventure game of 2023. Here, you know what? I'll change the title. I've got time. Let's see. Speed running. There we go. Speedrunning not game of the year. Oh boy. It's true. Yo, what's up, Stavros? Tears of the Kingdom got robbed. Well, kind of expected this to happen. I didn't play the other game, so can't really say. Yo, what's up, Aquadome champ? Bag. Yeah, it's best action adventure game. Yo, what's up, Mako? Hello, Ryan. Whoa. Some games sure did get some awards. Yo, what's up, MZ? Were you watching the Game Awards? Are you absolutely furious about the results? Yo, what's up, Kumi? Thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well. Good evening, beer. More like lame awards. So true. The only game that I played didn't even win. You almost got a bingo? Oh, were you doing bingo with the Game Awards? Sounds fun. GG. Oh, hello, Boba. Spider-Man, no awards. I didn't really hear too much about Spider-Man. Yeah, we should probably be good. It's gonna land above him, yeah. Hopefully that's not too close. See, personally, for me, game of the year, like what does it even really matter? It is my game of the year. That's right, I'll host my own awards show. And I'll choose Tears of the Kingdom as the best game of the year. Only one best family game. See, and it's such a shame. Because they've done better. Oh, the double branch. We're on fire now. Oh, have a good night, Sirius. Yeah, this game doesn't deserve Game of the Year. Pretty clearly. I mean, like, it's so obvious. Did you see that? The wing spawned way too far away from Link. Anyway, Extreme Burritos, thank you for the raid. I take it you guys were watching the Game Awards as well. Yeah, that's the second time already. I think that first wing is not getting placed as high up as usual. Maybe it's because I'm landing further back. That's probably it. If I land the wing too soon, then it's not close enough to the stairs to raise it up. Because if you try to place something in front of stairs, it will be higher up to account for the fact that the stairs would be in the way. Yo, how's it going, Tamsin? Oh, hello, Art the Gamers. Did I think Tears of the Kingdom deserved it over Baldur's? I have no idea because I didn't play Baldur's Gate. I actually don't think I've really seen any Baldur's Gate gameplay either. But I can understand why Tears of the Kingdom wouldn't win it. Even though I thoroughly enjoyed it. It wasn't nearly as new. And like as good of a game as it was, there's so much potential. Like slap on an actual story instead of the same cutscene like 4 times. I mean, true. If they just asked me, then I'd give them my opinion on Game of the Year. It'd be Tears of the Kingdom, maybe Wonder because I've played that, and then the only other game I think I've played is Street Fighter. Demon King, Secret Stone. So that was the Imprisoning War. Didn't they do it 5 times though? Right? 4 dungeons and then the Spirit Temple, which I guess is 5 dungeons. Like it was different, but yeah, I guess the Spirit Temple one did add on to it, but yeah. Who's my main in Street Fighter? Oh, I've been playing Zangief. I don't know if that's my, or if that's gonna be my main for the whole thing. We'll see. Oh, blue is very blue. I don't think I've actually used blue. Oh, E Honda. I played a Blanca, and in like my online placement matches, and I got absolutely destroyed. I had no idea what I was doing, which, I mean, makes sense. There are certain characters who definitely seem more of a noob killer than others. Oh, welcome back, Liz. Yeah, Tamsin very talkative today. Would a decoy keyboard work? Yeah, if it's not warm. Oh, have a good night, Boba. Don't worry. You can have Tears of the Kingdom win in your dreams. They might make a DLC. I feel like that's definitely copium. I wonder how much they care about titles like that. A mad plus bedge combo. I feel like somebody's probably made one, but I haven't seen it. That was quick. That was very quick. Wow. Hold up. Let's see. Refresh. They confirmed again that they won't make DLC. Sick. So hello, Minduino. Oh, come on. It's so sad because, like, there's so much that they could do. And it wouldn't be that difficult from, you know, my knowledge of things. Like, sure, they could make it like they could try to make new stuff, right? And that would be difficult, potentially. But you could also just give us like master mode. I don't know, do the same DLC from Breath of the Wild, but in Tears of the Kingdom, and that would be nice. Horse turrets, that would also be very cool. Make horses actually useful. Another motorbike. Well, yeah, I think they'd have to outdo the motorbike a little bit, since we've already seen that one. Yeah, if the next Zelda game is being worked on, then, you know, that's cool. Maybe we'll get it in the next 6 years. Yo, me too. Well, I guess that's not quite true. But yeah, I didn't know Alan Wake was a game until I saw that was nominated for Game of the Year. But I also don't really pay attention to gaming in general. It's really just the games that I play, which is a very small list. Basically consisting of Zelda, Mario, Smash, Pokemon. Is that it? No, Carter, I didn't.
What is that?
Yo, what's up, Able Salad? Alan's Sleep. Oh, that's the better version. You are the Nintendo gamer. Okay, but like, hear me out. I don't even play Pikmin or Animal Crossing or Metroid. Pokemon got snubbed. Or Splatoon, yeah. I definitely am a very, not a very adventurous gamer. You should play Animal Crossing, it's delightful. I'll start streaming Animal Crossing.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save me.
Madge Bitch. Yeah, the runs have been going pretty well. I've thrown quite a few good ones.
Carries that fragile sword.
So the plan is now to not do that anymore.
Rauru placed his
In
faith
Smash, I would play mostly sorties. So Lucina, Roy.
How do you? No one
Um,
knows.
I played Captain Falcon as well in Ultimate. And then, I mean, I played Corrin in Smash 4. And then I played Marth in Melee. Let's see, who are the other... I guess I had a Mario. It wasn't that good. I mean, I technically did use Mario in tournaments near the end, but that was kind of just because I had stopped competing for the most part. I was like, oh, well, I'll go to the local for fun and play Mario because he's got fun combos that are pretty easy. You mean Link? I would try, or I've tried to learn Link stuff in Ultimate, and it just didn't really work. Also, the reason I have this amiibo, this being a custom painted Link from Smash amiibo, and it's custom painted to have the Skyward Sword outfit or alt from Smash 4. Because yeah, I used to main Link. At the beginning, and then switched to, well, I wanted to play Roy when he came out because I was like, dude, this guy is sick. He's so cool. And then it turns out Roy wasn't actually that good. He was okay in Smash 4, but then Corrin came out, and it turns out Corrin was really good. So I played Corrin. Yeah, it's like, you know, I would play Link because, oh, haha, I'm a Breath of the Wild speedrunner, or a, yeah, Legend of Zelda speedrunner. But am I really gonna take the time to learn all the bomb tricks? And the answer is no. Sick. I actually probably could have seen that coming. Really? You heard Animal Crossing. Yeah, I was just talking about how I don't play that game. Despite being a Nintendo gamer. Was that your usual spot for running off? I believe it was. It's spicy cheese. Is kiwi incapable of handling spice? Tried to play the most recent Animal Crossing but couldn't get into it. Yeah, I've never tried. Maybe when the next one comes out. Didn't really hop on the trend. Zero branches. Well, it's good enough. Can't bring yourself to reset. I guess you're not meant to be a speedrunner. The hit and run, basically. Don't worry, Link is above the law in Hyrule. He can always claim it's for the greater good. Yeah, I mean the kingdom is gone. You are in the way of the cheese. All right, so I need to get myself some tree branches, which is unfortunate. Doesn't even know she's lactose intolerant. And whose fault is that? Yeah, ascend is cult infiltration. It's her problem, she should know. Oh, is that how that works? Yeah, the game awards are now over. Wait, Neil, you weren't like watching intently? Can you believe that Lethal Company didn't win? Oh, I forgot I had a cricket. Probably would have been good to dupe one more, but yeah, the tree branch is there. It actually loads in pretty late. I wonder how much time I lose grabbing that. It can't be that much, right? Oh, okay. So I got really unlucky at the beginning. But now I'm, you know, turning things around. Still a 3-minute entry, I'll take it. Some Street Fighter 6. I'll boot it up. Just play during the intro. Yeah, I figured out the key to that ascend is actually just avoiding the stairs. Because when you're underneath the stairs, it's kind of finicky. If you're to the left of it, then you should be able to consistently ascend. Because there's, yeah, I guess stairs are bad. Bit jank. Would I stream it after attempts? I don't know. Do I have enough bombs right now? How did that not work? I'll take it. Good enough. Instead of the alternative where I just reset being 15 seconds ahead. All right, pretty solid. I don't know, Mikey, to flame you for playing Ken requires them to know enough about Street Fighter. I actually wonder if I streamed something like Street Fighter, how many people would even understand what's going on? Okay, not too shabby. Sure. You quit Smash when Street Fighter 6 came out? A solid choice. See, right there is probably good. Well, I forgot the button. That you're supposed to press before you drop the wing. It's actually very important to do that. You would eventually maybe learn some of how Street Fighter works. Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically you just punch people. Well, there's punching and there's kicking. And then you can also grab them. You tried to get good at Smash, your brain just couldn't process fast enough. It's definitely hard to get into Smash. Or it can be hard to get into Smash initially. Because there are a lot of things you have to think about, but I've been playing Smash my whole life. So right now I'm a noob. A noob at Street Fighter. But I've gotta get good. Although not necessarily like that good, just if I'm gonna play a game, I want to get decent at it. And right now, I get sauced.
What is that?
Oh wait, I should probably refresh this. Does the thing actually... Wait, I added it, I think. It just needs to be refreshed. Yeah, FFZ doesn't auto have it show up. Which is interesting. Yo, how's it going, Pearl dude? Yeah, I get destroyed in Street Fighter at the moment. Although, you know, I got placed in
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
in silver.
The blade
I'll take
that
it.
shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
Oh, emotes.
Know our names.
That is the progression. People from high school getting engaged, married, and pregnant freaks you out. Yeah, I guess that's probably gonna start happening. I don't use Facebook though, so I don't think I'll see most of that. Yeah, no, in this case, I'm using it to refer to being clowned on in a video game. All the normies getting married right now, this is what I tell myself. Hey, keep telling yourself that. It's true. And who would want to be a normie, right? And when did normie become something you don't want to be, right? Oh, those are the normies. Normie is like normal, right? It's cool and edgy to be lonely. Look, you're the main character of your own life. Yo, it's Absolbs. Started as a derogatory term from 4chan. Oh my goodness, I can't speak. Anyway, from 4chan. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there anything on 4chan that isn't derogatory? Minor speaking mistake, yeah, my bad. That's so deep. Yeah, I probably stole it from some anime. Weeb alert. Yeah, imagine if I said 4chan. Have you ever thought about that? I think that's the first time I've... my brain has thought of that pronunciation. You're still upset. Yeah. It's, I don't know. It is game of the year for me, but it's a much lower bar. Not too much competition on my end. Okay, that is actually totally fine. Probably. This might be a little bit close to the... No, okay, we're good. That voting was rigged. There's probably quite a few people Yo, what's up, Gopal? Welcome in. The attempts are not going that well, but it can, like, it only takes one run, right? Yeah, I was definitely expecting the wing to not be there, but thankful that it is. Momentum is building, it's true. I've got 2 tree branches. Yeah, it's time. Ooh, this is maybe a bit of a yikes moment. Well, when you don't press the right buttons, okay, it wouldn't even have mattered because the wing didn't get placed close enough anyway, so that's fine. Like, I made a mistake, but yeah, this is kind of annoying. I know what I'm doing wrong though, so I should be able to fix it. I just haven't. The problem is that yeah, I'm not landing close enough to the stairs, so it's placing the wing lower down, and so I'll need to place another wing. Or I might have to place another wing. Either that or I just land it closer to the stairs. Those are both options. At my disposal. Blame it on drift, yeah. Yeah, actually, that was my controller. It's not my fault. Man, I hate RNG. Always kills my runs at the Temple of Time. Yo, what's up, Glitch?
What is that?
Do you ever go to press a button and your finger just does not push down? Yes, that does happen. Hello, Dingo. Yeah, we've been talking about it. Somewhat. I don't even know what the other awards are. There's like Game of the Year, Best Action Adventure, which I know because that's the one Tears of the Kingdom won. Apparently there was one about music.
Was that the sword that
Oh yeah, best family game.
darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda
Player's choice? Whoa.
carries that
Yeah, it seems like Baldur's Gate 3 just won everything.
Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could
Sure.
do.
How do you know our names?
It's like Wicked, but radical, but it's a rat. Wait, did I forget to change the... No. Okay. I was like, wait, did I forget to change it to green earlier? But I did not. Wait a second, what? Wait, why does that Wicked have like a... Has Wicked always done that? It's got like a shine on the glasses. It's actually animated. I don't think I've ever noticed. Since 7TV it has? Oh. Your favorite part is the shine. I had no idea it was even there. I mean, I must have had Wicked from before 7TV was a thing, right? Maybe not. And then it would likely be FFZ. But if it's not FFZ right now, then... I mean, if both FFZ and 7TV have an emote, which one actually shows up? Yo, the real Noman. I would say the real noob man, but he's no noob. He's actually a very proficient battler. It's been years. I know, right? Haven't seen you in ages. The good old days. Oh wait, I should. A retired Pokemon champ. Have you won a contest though? That actually makes sense. I don't know why I keep on messing that up. So that one, I jump slashed late. So it actually makes a lot of sense that the wing would not have flipped over far enough, and so I would have landed on it. He kicked you from the server. It seems like a bit of an overreaction. I mean, Noman, if you don't start now, it's going to take you like 10 years to catch the rest. You're seeing The Boy and the Heron? Yo. Hope you enjoy it. I don't know what our plan to watch that is. Oh, have a good night, Zist. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, hello, Def Not a Chicken. The day's been pretty good. Haven't really done too much. Cell, thank you for gifting a sub to Shrek. I feel like you've done that before. How many gift subs have you given to, like... random names of, like, famous people or characters? You have? Yeah, because I think we looked up if Shrek actually streams.
What is that?
Oh, hello, Librax. Got a 6-month streak in your friend stream. Is that the play? I mean, at this point, I don't know if you'd be able to get away with it. But yeah, if you just choose a name that's like famous, you might get random gift subs. Oh, hello, Clouded. GG on feeding all the dogs. Or rather, all the dogs that give treasure. Oh, have a good night, Veg. Don't be too angry.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power
Whoa.
cannot save you from me. Zelda,
No Billy Snipe. Actually, I don't think you can get sniped, right?
sword.
Inside of Ascend now.
Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
Because we run straight at him.
Do you know our names?
Oh, Cell, thanks for gifting a sub to T-Pain. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. A famous person who actually streams. Yeah, I think I saw there was some like game show type stream on Twitch and T-Pain was a part of it. How do you guys feel about Game of the Year? It's fine. It makes sense. I didn't really well, I don't really know too much about Baldur's Gate other than it's very popular. Well, we don't kill him. We just disarm him. Unless I mess up the quick spin, in which case, yes, I do kill him. It was pretty bad. Second one so far. 115 should be very doable. It's interesting to me, like, comparing all dog treasures in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Because in Breath of the Wild, I had like a 58. Tears of the Kingdom, if you think 115 is doable, then that's only like 17 minutes. But then if you compare Great Plateau to Great Sky Island, that's like the difference. Okay, I thought that was a little too far right, but we're good. You know, can't really tell you. I have no idea. I just remember there was, what was it? I think the first dog was named after Trevor. And then the second one was named after Nuki. And there was it Cheesy Gordita Crunch, maybe? Was the second one at the stable in Hebra. Also, there was Giga Cube, which I think was the last dog at a stable. Oh, hello, Digital Buddha. Thanks for the GLHF. Oh, and of course, hot dog was the last one. And how could I forget? Split Please, which is the one at Kara Kara Bazaar. Actually, there was also Snoopy, which was at the Dueling Peaks stable. I wonder how many of them I remember. It's apparently quite a few. Okay, I'll take it. Wait, what's the last dog's name? Oh. Wait a second. Of course, Demon Dragon. Okay, so you have to feed the dog 4 times. Is that correct? So it's like a 4 cycle. Or is it a 1 cycle? You feed them all in one go. Not Guliok. The GSI Hundo. Classic. I don't think I am able to pick up the... Oh, wait. Just kidding. See, this is what I'm talking about. You see how much higher the wing spawns in? Right there? It's because of the stairs. Some absolute idiot named a dog 1.0 AD wheel warp copium. Hmm. Four meat in one go. Which, without the context, could sound a little bit off. I remember, I mean, I only learned dog percent because of IST. Because you used to have to farm apples. I don't know, man. Serious. Wanted it. It's a cat. Oh, hello, Beak. In your wholesome Zelda speedrun, it is a cat. Very cute. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, enjoy the nap, apprentice. Oh, hello again. I have a homebrewed Switch. So yeah, I can play whatever version I want. And like remove updates, all of that jazz. How do you get a homebrewed Switch? You have to homebrew it. Which means it needs to be a... Well, I mean, you can homebrew any Switch, but it's easiest on unpatched Switches, which are generally like the first round of Switches that came out. You just brew the Switch, yep. Yeah, you can look up how to homebrew a Switch and whether or not your Switch is going to be easy. But yeah, there's tutorials online that you can look up. You do this. Yo, what's up, Zam? Thanks for the good luck. Ugh, I think I need to refill my water again. I guess I put a lot of ice in it. And maybe it's like warmer than usual. I feel like I ask this somewhat often, but how many liters of water would you expect someone to drink? How's the Californian fall weather? It's been raining, but for the most part, it's very nice. About 3 gigaliters. It depends on your diet. And is that 100,000? I think 2 liters is reasonable for most people. They recommend 1.5 to 2. How much water am I getting from my food? Actually, last night I had hot and sour soup. Oh wait, I actually think I might know why. My brother came back with some In-N-Out. So I ate In-N-Out before stream. And so it's very salty and good. And so I'm drinking more water. This makes sense now. Salty today. That last reset did annoy me. It was actually In-N-Out for breakfast. I woke up and then my brother came in and was like, there's In-N-Out. I was like, all right, sign me up. Okay, which is healthier? Nothing? Like waking up, eating nothing, or eating In-N-Out? Some animal fries and maybe a 4x4. It was either 4 or 3. This is why it isn't Game of the Year. So true. Honestly though, this is why it's not Game of the Year, this cutscene. Because even though it's a really good cutscene when you watch it the first time, what if you want to replay the game like 500 times? Right? Then it's such a hassle to watch every single time. Easy fix. Probably nothing TBH. In and out, and you didn't have to go out. You just stayed in. Exactly. It's the best kind. You should probably stick to vegetable fries. Oh, stick to vegetable fries. Hey, I mean, it tastes good. And it's not like it happens all the time. In fact, my normal breakfast is a whole lot of nothing.
Is that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power.
This theory actually tracks.
From me,
Baldur's Gate 3 any percent was 4 minutes. See? It's all about the speedrun.
fragile sword. A link.
Like, this speedrun would be very cool if you just removed the cutscenes,
And that was all you could do.
the fluff. That should be skippable, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. Get world record first try and you'll never see the cutscene anymore. Okay, but like, what if you get world record and want a better world record? And then you've got a problem. That's preposterous. Oh, my bad. A world record is the best. Yeah, I love the, like... There's this thing in speedrunning where you say, man, this run is so bad. And then it gets a world record. And then all the comments are like, haha, the runner said it was bad, but it's world record. That's so dumb. Which on the one hand, I do think that people call runs bad too often in speedrunning. And I try not to do that anymore. But on the other hand, a world record doesn't have to be like good. Sometimes there just aren't that many people running it, or there's a new trick that saves a ton of time. And so the execution, the whole run is not great, but it's still a world record. So I would say both sides of that can improve on their behavior. Yeah, I'll just TAS it. Why not? Yo, what's up, Quibix? Hello, Matt Yo. I'd probably take more work than getting the record yourself, probably. Okay, but you wouldn't have to watch the intro as many times, so... Kind of a win. Oh, hello, Cleft. Thank you for the good luck. Why are you always third place in this game? Maybe it's because you want that treasure chest that comes with being third. It's called sort duplication. At least the one I use. See, I was gonna say mid-air sort duplication, but the Zonai sort duplication doesn't require being mid-air. Yeah, no, my wing flips have been off today. I think I'm not jump slashing early enough. And so I end up landing on the wing or getting hit by the wing, where normally it will flip over enough that I'll be able to just grab it. So let's make some adjustments. But yeah, it's sort duplication. They did patch it, so if you're on a later version, then you will not be able to do the same duplication method that I do. Have a good night, Crazy the Kid. Well, thank you for the good luck. You duped your Hylian shield. There's probably ways to duplicate weapons and shields on current patch. Oh, wait, that worked? Okay, this is gonna be super slow anyway. But I was not expecting that to actually clip me through. Okay, well. If those dupe methods are remotely worth it. Ah, I see. Yeah, maybe... There's still like a decent amount of stuff that you can do. And most of what I've kind of looked into or learned is the glitches that are useful for speedruns, because I obviously speedrun the game. But yeah, I was watching a video the other day that Cleric had posted about minecart shields and getting like the custom minecarts on your shield. You forgot to do the Wordle. Oh no. How could you? For the timer, I use Live Split 1. Most people use Live Split, which is a Windows application. Live Split 1 is the web version, so that can be used on any operating system, which I used to run on a laptop that was running Linux, so it was pretty useful. And when I switched over to a Windows machine, I decided to just keep it because it works. Doesn't be slow. 134, yeah. Is this where the gaming happens? Actually kind of the opposite. This is where I stopped gaming.
What is that?
He did, yeah, steal all the minecarts. But it made me think, like, these are all things that work on current patch, presumably. Because if you're doing speedruns, then, you know, you'll probably run on an earlier version, but for like general glitch showcasing, want to do it on later versions since it's more accessible to people. Your mom texted you about it and everything and you still forgot. Was that the first time you've missed the streak? Hello, Octolink.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
Yeah,
That
Ezra.
shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
You forget semi-frequently. Oh, then no problem. See,
Carries that fragile sword.
with streaks, it's a double-edged sword. Basically,
Faith in you.
it's very good for getting people to come back every single day. But then once you forget and your streak resets, then you're like, well, I guess I'm done. I'm now free. Because you'll never get back to that same streak. Do you not have watch streaks available? What do you mean? Is that something you can even, like... Allison has this thing where you can share your watch streak in chat. Oh, wait. Was this that thing? I remember this happening. Where people started, like, spamming it. Like, it just suddenly showed up, and you could, like, share your watch streak. But then it kind of went away from what I could tell. But yeah, people would, like, randomly share it for a bit. I don't know if that's actually still... I mean, it could be like a new feature, so Twitch only gives it to some people. I'm usually not part of that group. But if it is, like, it could also be a setting that I don't have set and probably would not set. Yeah, I feel like they have not given me many of the experimental features early. I don't know why. I feel like I stream like regularly. So why not? That was too far right. It wasn't gonna work. Even though I got enough speed, it just was not meant to be. Remember / chant. I do. Those were sick. I am sad that they got rid of it. Did you ever get moments? Nope. I did not. I was very late to getting animated emotes. But, you know, back then, whatever, I guess I just started streaming. But, like, come on, moments? It's, like, made for speedrunning. Yeah, I think my favorite part of chants was being in, or I would like be lurking in Smitch's stream, doing something else. I tab back in, and then there was a chant that happened, and it would let me use the chant, even though it had been like 10 minutes since it actually happened. So just like randomly post it. One time Tumblr added a messaging feature, but only gave it to a few people and said, okay, so if you message people, then they get the feature. Oh, wow. That's an interesting... That's a very interesting way of doing that. I mean, how did that work? Did people get the feature? Oh, you know what was kind of weird? So I noticed when I would play on my alt, which I haven't used my alt in a long time, since it was basically just for the tournament races, and then occasionally I would stream like I would stream to it for bingo as well. But yeah, when I opened up Twitch on my alt, there was a homepage which didn't show up when I was signed into my main account, which was kind of confusing to me. I was like, why is there this homepage, but only on my other account? And it turns out that was a feature that they were rolling out to people. And so now I have a homepage on my main account. But it's such a bizarre, like, why not give that to everyone? Am I gonna be able to? Okay, it is there. I just feel like, well, yeah, I know A/B testing is a thing, but like, it feels like there's a lot of things that Twitch tests with it that they roll out incredibly slowly. And the way they do the rollouts, I like didn't have animated emotes for let's see, when they actually announced it was being rolled out to people, and then when I got it was probably like a year or something. Is there a way to make Link spaz out in the air while flying? I don't know. Yeah, and like moments, I never got them. I mean, how long were moments even around for? But yeah, it took them a while to decide that actually people aren't using this. I mean, from my observation of moments, people did like it, but I also only watch speedruns, so they are very, or it's like, it's a feature that's really good for speedrunning because you get a PB and then you can do slash moment. But yeah, I never got it. It was probably around for like many months. Oh, have a good night, Able Salad. Thank you for that one. They removed hype chats after like a week. I did actually get hype chats. I remember I'd be in like Tapir's chat and he would do a moment like every Wednesday. Sometimes he would actually just stream on Wednesday to watch We Shop Wednesdays and then do a moment and then stop streaming. Wait, why am I so far behind? I actually didn't look at the timer. Okay, I have 10. Did I get... I think I only have one tree branch, yeah. It feels like that tree branch is, like, always there. I should time it to see if it's worth it. Because I could go for the RNG branch instead. Okay, so there's something that I would kind of like to figure out, which is specifically how this throwing thing works. Right, if I go into throw aim and then I open the menu, sometimes it just doesn't like... It just doesn't work. It doesn't prep the item to be thrown. Oh, whoops. It's annoying because I have to like slow down a little bit to make sure I actually have a bomb to throw. Are we gonna do more science? Hopefully not. I want to get some runs in today. Dude, how am I already 15 seconds behind? I think that's lame. I think I usually look at the timer more, but this run I didn't notice until after Ascend. Oh, come on. All right, we're not in the green. That's lame. I don't know if I should continue this run. Lame of the year, exactly. Yeah, I'm not even gonna. See those clouds? That's why this game didn't win Game of the Year. How was I supposed to line up the angle when it It gets rid of the visual cue. Yeah, I got clouded. Yeah, that trick is called Aerosmuggle Flight. And the way we set it up is Zuggle Overload Aerosmuggle. So you Zuggle a bunch of weapons, which duplicates them. You overload the game. Yeah, whatever. I mean, that run was doo-doo. I mean, I've got like 10 seconds I could save in recall, but I would rather be ahead by that point. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? Yeah. It was funny because we voted on intro skip, and then within the next week, somebody found a way to clip out of bounds. To save a whole minute.
What is that?
Yeah, exactly. You just make a save after this cutscene. Although it is 1.0 exclusive. So a lot of the cool stuff you can do in any percent can't be done
The sword that seals the dark.
in later versions.
The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda
Have you all tried dried mango snacks? Those are interesting.
carries that
Dried mango? I have, yeah. They're pretty good.
Raru placed his faith.
Oh yeah, I guess you can do it on later versions or some of
How do you know our names?
the glitches, but it takes a lot longer. I need to fill my water. Okay, if I reset this on cog skip, I will refill my water. You should go to the bulk store, buy some protein so you can get large. Of course, the hydrate. There is technically some water in there. Massive leg muscles from all the Pokemon hunting. That reminds me, we watched Pokemon Forever which is the 4th movie, or the 4th Pokemon film, and it's the one with Celebi. And there are Pokemon hunters in there. It was a pretty mid movie. It was. It didn't hold up as well. Yo, Kale, thank you for the 6-month resub. And thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, basically, it starts off with a Pokemon hunter trying to catch Celebi. And then Celebi teleports to the future with this boy who kind of just got caught up in it. And then there was a different Pokemon hunter who worked for Team Rocket, who actually managed to capture Celebi. Young Professor Oak. That one came out of nowhere. It was post credit. Well, actually, maybe the scene right before the credits or during the credits. They're just oh yeah, and that was actually Professor Oak. So Ash told Professor Oak about the Pokedex, and then later learns about the Pokedex from Professor Oak because he had traveled to the future and then traveled back in time. Let's see. Here we are. The double tree branch. Song of Storms moment. Yeah. Also, there was this part where Celebi is dying, and then future and past forms of Celebi time travel to the dying Celebi to heal it. So it's what was the point? I don't know if you can really I don't think that's how that works. They're just acknowledging that time travel is OP. Yeah. Celebi is an onion, yeah. But a magical one. Okay, it's happening again where I'm going underneath the wing, which is always bizarre. The 4239 is unlisted on YouTube. I was planning on just beating it. This is a small PB. It is uploaded and submitted to speedrun.com though. Well, Celebi was using a lot of energy when being controlled by the mask, the Iron Mask. It was funny though. Not quite as impactful as the first time, but yeah, the dub we were watching went into, or like switched to Japanese randomly. All right, let's try it one more time. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm gonna go fill my water. So let's see. I will be right back. Hello. I think you guys have me confused. I'm not Bach. It makes sense, trust me. Alright, I guess. I'm not a part of this conversation. Apparently not. Yeah, I didn't think so. When is the last time you guys thought of the baseball term to balk? Actually, how is that even spelled? That was like when you do an illegal action as a pitcher. I'm surprised you know what that is. I umpired youth baseball for like 2 years, I think. And I played baseball till like, I think I quit in 8th grade. You want to do fantasy baseball with us next year? I mean, maybe. I would probably have not a lot of idea of what's going on, but I don't think you need to do fantasy. Yeah, I was a youth umpire. Um, but I never. I mean, I didn't really like baseball already, and also as an umpire, you kind of have to make a lot of decisions. Because it's like, was that a strike or a ball? And then people get mad when you say it was a strike. It's like, calm down, guys. And then games just take forever sometimes. My favorite was when there was like a competent pitcher on one team and then a competent pitcher on the other team. Because then they would just strike everyone out and then you could go home early. You just have to have a fantasy of understanding baseball. I mean, I understand baseball in terms of the rules, but in like the going or like the seasons, each season, keeping track of which teams are doing what. I've never really been much of a sports enthusiast. But yeah, I'd be down to do fantasy. You ate dinner at a reasonable hour. No way. But you drank a bunch of coffee. Was your dinner coffee? GG though. I'm proud. See, if people stop trying like halfway through the season, it's not as fun for everyone else. That makes sense. Baseball's a lot more of a commitment. Is that because it's a longer season? Yeah. A lot more stats to keep track of. Hmm. Wait, so were you guys doing... football? Or was that baseball? The most restarted game of the year, Tears of the Kingdom. Well, is that true? I have restarted this game a lot. Of games that came out this year. Oh, were you guys doing fantasy for baseball or football? Or basketball? Doing football right now, okay. Gonna do baseball for 2024. I might be down. We'll see. He said probably twice. Cringe. I usually catch myself doing that. This time I did not. Oh wait, you were talking about yourself. I was like, I'm getting called out. I usually call myself out on that. Is this game worth getting a Switch for? I would say...
What is that?
Getting a Switch is definitely worth it. Because you get to play Breath of the Wild. You get to play Tears of the Kingdom after that. There's like Mario Odyssey. What are the other good Switch games? There's probably a bunch more. I mean, I only play this like a couple games. I'm not a very good example, but I guess I am a really good example in that I have the Switch for like a couple of games that I play, and it's definitely worth it. Yeah, I assume it's because
darkness. The blade that
He had a like an upgraded tunic
against my power cannot save you from me.
that he'd been using for a while, and so she made a new one. I don't know. Didn't really give it too much thought. But yeah, it is the like new one, not the Breath of the Wild version.
Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was
Animal
all
Crossing,
you could
Pokemon,
do.
Smo, Breath of the Wild, etc.
Know our names.
Yeah, I haven't played Animal Crossing. Pokemon. I feel like Pokemon's good if you like Pokemon. But, like, it can also be pretty bad. Otherwise. Yo, how's it going, Tapir? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I hope you're doing better today. You think his Breath of the Wild tunic is inspired by the Wind Waker lobster shirt? It is pretty similar. It is also just like a blue tunic. So it's fairly basic with some nice designs on it to look like the Master Sword. You've ordered the archaic outfit. Yo, it's actually happening. Oh, wait, ESA is like going on? Is that true? Because I got like a ping. I'm in the ESA Discord because I commentated Bubsia's. They're doing another event at the moment. Okay. That would make some sense because I get a ping. I'm like, wait, what is this? But yeah, the reason I'm in that Discord is because of when I commentated Bubsia's blindfolded run with Nuki, where Nuki was actually at the event. When was that? At least a year ago. When's the Super Mario RPG stream? Should I play that? I'd imagine it's not a very long game, right? It's pretty based. It's pretty long, 20 hours. Interesting. I do need to try out some variety streaming. See how many of you all leave. How many how many people are here for the Zelda? We'll see. Okay, I think I have learned something today from this, like, wing flip. Yeah, that'll be fine. Which is good. Who doesn't enjoy learning? And it's that when I do the jump slash is pretty important. Because if you do the jump slash later, then you're more likely to like get hit by the wing or fall on top of the wing and take fall damage. The more you know, the more you grow. Yeah, that's what a nerd would say. No branches. Isn't that stupid? There's a 60% chance that each bush gives me a branch. To not get that twice, I'm gonna be losing time later. Alright, that's good. Well, I'm glad you enjoy watching, Kale. I watched for a little bit, and then I stopped. Didn't really was my cup of tea. You read a lot of it. The opening was, or the, yeah, I think it was the opening, right? It was very good. As in the opening theme. Same band. That makes sense. It was great at the start. I just couldn't get into it. You think it's mid, but it's now a guilty pleasure every week. Hey. Respectable. It was great at the start, but then you dropped, or you read a bunch of it and realized it wasn't good, and then Tapir, well, I guess Tapir thinks it's mid. So it's not quite the opposite. But yeah, I don't know. I felt like the premise of it was somewhat silly. Couldn't really get into it because of that. But Pokemon Go battle. Uh-oh. Tapir's Pokemon are OP though. That's what you get for actually playing the game. It rewards people for being loyal. Unlike the people who dropped Pokemon Go when it wasn't popular anymore. Hello, old mate. DK. I am speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom. I'm speedrunning the best adventure action game of 2023. Can't even say your title correctly. Well, too bad. I wasn't trying. Yo, what's up, Dan? I'll take that. It's fine. Also, didn't I not get any branches? Yeah, I didn't get any branches. Oh, hope you feel better, old. Unlucky. Do I get the backyard branch or do I try to dupe? I'm gonna try to dupe. Actually, I'll dupe right here. So if I go like this and then do that. Oh, goodness. Now the question is, did I actually dupe those bombs? The answer is no. I did not. So how many do I need to dupe? I usually have like 9 there. Uh... All right, that was really bad, but I guess. (2012). What a good year. Was it? I don't remember. What happened in 2012? Obama got reelected. London Olympics, year of the homebrew. Do you see how fast these launches are? I just want to highlight that because they are incredibly quick. Ah, boba. Yo, that was pretty good. So now I get to save some time. Oh, wait. These are the strats. For anyone who wasn't here for the end of yesterday's stream, I killed a run because I messed up dropping or like getting onto the wing that I dropped because of this tutorial prompt that shows up. And so I was tired of it. I was like, okay, why does this even happen? Where does this tutorial prompt come from? And so I did some science, some testing, and figured out how it works. Turns out that tutorial that tells you to use the quick menu to drop things, it only happens after you have... Okay, I will need to remember that for next time. I totally forgot. But yeah, it only happens after you have done 8 fuses, and then you drop a Zonai device. So the strat right there is to remove the text box so that later when I drop the wing, it doesn't mess me up. Yeah, you have to do 8 fuses, and then the next time you drop a Zonai device, either the quick menu or the full inventory version, it will give you the tutorial. Yeah. It would be kind of nice if they wouldn't give it to you if you dropped something from the quick menu. Like, what if there's a way to not get it because clearly you already know how to do it? Wouldn't that make some sense? Also, I lost like 4 seconds. I guess 2 of that is probably from the text box. This is a little close. Okay, I forgot. I'm supposed to fuse that later. No way. There's no way okay. I did save time. Yeah, French is a little bit faster. Gui. Because of there are fewer text boxes. Yeah, I'm supposed to save like 9 seconds there. There's no way I just did that. There is actually no way. So mad. Turns out I'm just bad. It's like that other song, I'm Just Ken, except a different realization. So then why can I do it the first time with no issues, and then the second time around it feels impossible? Okay, well, I was gonna fail that one anyway, so no harm, no foul. Take it out on the flux construct. Oops. I was way too late. Wait, was that was the launch? Yeah. I don't know why it. But yeah, I feel like I do it correctly the first time, and then the second time I get to that point, I fail it. So what is the deal? Wait, what actually are the autosaves? Yeah, I wanted one that was like outside of the shrine, but it's not really available. Oh, it definitely is. Okay, so right here, I should notch my controller or something. See, that was perfectly fine. Why am I still going that direction? Wait, what? Stop. Please, blink. I wanted to try and like grab onto the... Whatever. Okay, I would run this way. And then it's perfect. PG3 bad game 3. Interesting. You might be onto something. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is definitely a good name for it because we're all crying that our game didn't win this dumb title. If it's not Game of the Year, then it doesn't matter. Only one game can be good per year. One best autosave system? Yeah, I bet. Nintendo has a patent for their autosave system. Well, actually, what we do is we figure out what the least convenient spot to make the last autosave is, and then go from there.
What is that?
At least we got Breath of the Wild 6 years ago. True. Yeah, that one is kind of weird. I wonder what the logic is. Because I feel like... I don't know, maybe entering a shrine or something should always autosave. And then not overwrite. Like, what are they expecting to happen if you were to enter a shrine and then warp to another shrine and enter it immediately? I don't think it would be a bad thing to just
carries that fragile sword. A link.
Create another autosave for it.
Rauru placed his faith in you.
Why try to get clever with this? I guess it's so that you maintain a certain amount of...
No, our names.
Right, like they only have 5 slots, and so you want to be able to go back in case you messed up. You're like, wait, I actually want to load this autosave from a while ago. And so they want like a reasonable amount of time to go back, but like... still kind of whack. The leg. Leg end of Zelda. No way. Is this... Has anyone made a video about it? About the lore? This is the secret meaning behind... one of Nintendo's biggest franchises. Although, I feel like this game was more focused on arms. Or handshakes, maybe. Than legs. Oh, hello, Draco Link. Thank you for the good luck. Anyone still play ARMS? I doubt it. Oh, should I add the split icons? What is ARMS? Like the Nintendo Switch game. Because I added them for... I mean, the reason I added it when I did the back-to-back speedruns was because I had it already for Breath of the Wild, and so it would feel weird to not have it for Tears of the Kingdom. Where's the Christmas emotes? Whoa. I think before you throw accusations around, you actually look at the emotes. P5 Santa, literally tier 1. It's there. People can use them. That's it, just one? Yeah. Look, a 7TV does the job. You can like see which ones are 7TV Christmas. Is that gonna work? I think this is probably too low. It would be my guess. It autosaved? Wait, did you see it? Because I think it was just too low from the start. Okay. Which is weird. I don't know why that happened. See? This is why this game has a terrible autosave system, because this one very specific spot, it autosaves when I don't want it to. I'm not even touching the ground, man. How are you gonna give me an autosave? That's dumb. Oh wow, actual Christmas emotes. I mean, I could make more of them festive, but I don't know. I feel like P5 Santa does a good job. Oh, have a good night. Excuse you. Poorly Photoshop it in. Yeah. See, we always call it Photoshop. Right? You Photoshop something. But I've never actually used Photoshop. I use GIMP.
What is that?
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Use GIMP for middle school. Nice. It's free. Got real freaked out. Wait, why? You're a sucker who pays for Adobe. Yeah, we should all point and laugh. Oh yeah, no, I understand generic trademarks are a thing.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
But yeah, as a
The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Linux user for almost all of my life, I've never had Photoshop.
Sword, a link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
He said people who used that program were perverts because of the movie GIMP and Pulp Fiction. Wow. What? Whack. It's GNU Image Manipulation Program. That is where GIMP comes from. You'll go cry on your full suite of Adobe products. Oh man. Trying to flex? I see you. Are you trying to call us poor or something? Oh goodness. You have two. See, that seems a little excessive, I don't know. Save some for the rest of us. Yo, what's up, Anello? All right, we're back to the intro. Oh, isn't there like a foot-long cookie or something? Nowadays, you're more partial to Jersey Mike's. I think Subway is our... Oh, I mean, it makes sense. We went to Japan, so obviously we're not getting Subway. But yeah, usually when we're on like vacation, Subway is the backup plan. If there's nothing else that will happily feed the family, then we just end up having Subway. Also, there was one... Subway is literally everywhere. There are more Subways, I think, in the US than McDonald's. Which I learned because we were in... Was it Wall? I think it's South Dakota. Wall is the town, maybe. And there was nothing there. Except a Subway. We're like 50 miles from the nearest McDonald's. But hey. Eat fresh. Which is crazy to me. Oops. Recently, Wendy's has passed Burger King as the #2 fast food chain. Oh boy. I actually don't know when the last time I got a Jersey Mike's sandwich is. But, yeah, I think I've had it like once. And it was probably fine. Don't get Jersey Mike's at LAX. It's like $20 a sandwich. RIP. Oh, hello, Draco. Thank you for the good luck. It's good, but expensive. I forget why we were talking about Five Guys, but today... Oh, I mean, we were probably talking about it because of In-N-Out. But yeah, Five Guys is one of those restaurants that's like so expensive. My goodness. Like, even if I thought it was a better burger, definitely not worth compared to In-N-Out. Yo, what's up, Ilonx? Good luck. It is this run. This one right here, I believe. Oh, okay. So there's this sandwich place, Ike's, that there was one at my college town, and when my brother was going, they gave like a student discount right? So if you were a student of the university, you would get like, I don't know, it was a really good discount, maybe even 50% off. And so I ended up getting a place that was close to Ike's, and this was what, junior year, when it went back to in person, thinking that, oh, you know, it's gonna be pretty cheap for some, you know, good sandwiches. And then they got rid of it during the pandemic. The student discount was gone. Felt kind of scammed. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Thanks for watching. Did I just gold that? By 0.0. Okay, that makes sense.
What is that?
That didn't seem that fast. Oh, hello, Chris. Thank you for the 13-month resub. And thank you for the good luck as well. Yeah, I haven't gotten an intro gold in a long time. Yeah, Claude. That's right. Because this is the run. Probably.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from
The funny thing is, if I get to Ganondorf, I didn't practice the tunnel arrow flight, so
carries that fragile sword.
it's probably just gonna fail. Even though I do know the
Faith in you,
visual cue.
and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Started messing around with the tunnel strat. How was it? 'Cause I don't think it's I don't think it's that bad at all. I get there in a run and then get sent into the wall. Bonked into the ceiling. See, when I read the description of the visual cue, I was like, wait. I can see the 4 dots, but then I don't know why I didn't like fully read it. I was like, okay, I can see where it is, and then I just tried something that was close by, and it worked. So I was like, okay, that must have been it. But then it was not the correct cue. Can't believe this game's 7 months old. Yeah. It's been a bit. Time flies when you're having fun. You really feeling the mocha? Mocha is like chocolate, right? Chocolate plus coffee equals mocha. Is that how that works? Yeah. coffee shake instead of a chocolate shake. That, okay, wait. That's how it was an accident. I understand now. I don't know if somebody, I think people asked about it earlier, but I didn't catch the response. I understand. Right. Because, like, your body will get used to the levels of caffeine that you consume. So if you take yourself off caffeine, then you'll really feel it. It makes sense. I haven't really tried that. I like don't actually drink that much coffee. The only coffee I drink is when my brother makes a coffee beverage, and then I have some of it. No, they aren't clouded. No. Why does that keep happening? What am I doing wrong? That one, I will admit, I landed pretty far up. Well, I don't think that was too far up. I think it probably happened like that because I placed the wing late or something. So it was like lower down when I landed. Can you do that eternal running trick in the latest version? Yes. I believe you can. It's not very effective. It barely makes you go faster. That yellow light behind you is nice. Glad you like it. Glad you like it? Haha. Actually, I did get a gold. Wait a second. A nice peachy tone. See, I rebooted my computer. Yeah, I'm like blue right now. Dabba dee, dabba die. Because of the lighting. But yeah, I feel like when I rebooted my computer, the camera was kind of off. something about the settings changed. It felt fuzzier, but I didn't actually go and check. You're shivering right now. Oh boy. Okay. It is true though that when I would participate in tournament races for Breath of the Wild, I would get nervous. And the nerves made me mash faster and probably also helped with BLSS. I could like flick faster. But I definitely noticed it with mashing. You need a ring light? I actually have a ring light on the camera, kind of. See, like, this is what it would be if I didn't have that. Which I guess this kind of... You know, it's very dark, but... It is a very mini one. Yeah. I don't know. Having a large light in front of me. Last time I tried it, this was like an old lamp we had. And it just kind of hurt my eyes. I have a light on my desk pointing up. I'll just get my phone. Oh, it didn't work. This is awful. Okay, I need to check. I don't know. Are you sure it's bad? Isn't it nice having so much shadow? I like how the nose is all in shadow. Also, this is probably burn up my phone battery. Not that it really matters. I don't use my phone for anything, but it would just seem a little bit rude. Yo, what's up, Lombre? How much new stuff is there? There's actually quite a lot. Gotta tell the craziest campfire story. No, I actually haven't gone camping in a long time. But I did go camping when I was a child. If you swallow a lava lamp, you may start glowing. I believe they recommend not doing that. It's probably one of the warnings they put. Oh, Zam, thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well. Hello, Ninja. The lava lamp juice is toxic. Don't do that. Yeah, well, they used to put thorium in toothpaste, so... If you put, like, radioactive ingredients in your toothpaste, they make your teeth glow. Used to put heroin and crack in cough medicine, and then what happened? Did your first run of kill all construct %. Oh. I read that as kill a construct, and I was like... Sounds like a short run, but, a GG. How'd it go? I'm sure it helped people cough less. True. No one was ever sick again. And then they got rid of it because... because of Big Pharma. Just do the whole game. I would not recommend doing that. That sounds like a very boring run. It was making people too cool. And then they would not go to school anymore because they were too cool for school. That's crazy. It'd be fun if the last construct you kill is the Flux construct. You get like a big boss at the end. You got a 112 while testing and learning. That makes sense. Revenge on Billy. I could kill Billy. I choose not to, though. Because, yeah, it would take the same amount of time to kill the construct in Ascend compared to just disarming it. Although it would make my rusty broadsword badly damaged, which isn't really a problem. Yeah, Zoo Quad. It goes up every time somebody redeems it by 10k. So recently, MZ redeemed the VIP reward. Kill all Flux constructs. There's a bunch of the monster metals. I feel like... So I ran all Kilton metals in Breath of the Wild. And that run was interesting because it used the Omega Bow, which at the time had a much longer setup. Apparently now it's fast enough that it might actually be good for all shrines. Even though all shrines doesn't like kill anything. For the most part. It's really just blights and calamity at the end. but the setup is apparently very fast. So Omega Bow could be useful in more categories. But yeah, back, or before the recent discoveries, the setup for it just took too long, so it wasn't really worth it unless you were running Hundo, which has a bunch of enemies to kill, or all Kilton Metals, which also has, the goal of the category is just killing monsters, and so having a super overpowered bow to do that and one-shot every single boss saves a ton of time. But yeah, in this game, doing all monster medals would probably take a really long time and then also be kind of boring. Oops. I wasn't looking at the screen when I jumped up. Had to quickly find the visual cue. Yeah. Hello, Batliskino. Yeah, I am. I did beat Breath of the Wild 50 times in a day. You complete the entire game 6 minutes slower than your first world record completed GSI. Okay, the first world record I got was a 58, I think, is what we had. Figured out. I don't remember how fast I did GSI. It was probably like a 35. Oh wait, 6 minutes slower. So you just take my time and then remove 6 minutes. It was a 5901. I think that's wrong. And I don't know why. Because I want to say the first run that I posted that had world record in the title. Let's see if we go to my YouTube channel. Videos, scroll down. The first one that says world record, like the 5901, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? Is it a 5712? Was that the first time I got? Or did I just not upload the other ones? Because I don't think 59 was accurate. Otherwise, I probably would have said that. I think there was something about like SRC. Something got messed up. Like I always put the date that I completed the run as the date I completed the run, even though I submit it on a different date. Like if I submit it the day after, I always go and try to correct it so that it's accurate. But I don't know if other people do that. So I want to say like maybe ZDI or like Kentiko or someone had world record at the
What's
time.
that?
Wait, did Kentiko wait, speedrun? This is something I'm not super clear on. Let's see, so okay, the first one it says, oh wait, Samurai Man. Okay, so I think what happened was Samurai Man probably got a 58. Before I got my 59. But because of time zones.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power.
Because what Samurai Man is
Carries that fragile sword. A link.
Yeah, European. So
Placed his faith in you. And
that
was
is
all
probably
you
the reason.
could do.
How do you know our names?
And so when I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure my 5901 was not actually world record. But the date that I put for when it was completed is the correct date. Presumably. Yeah, Quad, it's a little bit faster. On the same day, yeah. That's how it was back in the day. As in the first few months of the game coming out. World record would happen like... It was almost daily. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like that'll happen when a game is new. And so yeah, a bunch of people will have gotten world record. But then things will settle down eventually. Two of them were from Sly in Australia. Yeah, I've thought about this before, like in terms of how time zones affect world record. Like, is it... If somebody gets a world record in Japan, right? Japan is way ahead of the United States, but then that was for just as an example, that was somebody in Japan gets it 12:07. If somebody else beats the time the day before, so 12:06, according to their time zone, like how does that work? Presumably, you shouldn't care about time zones. Yeah, right. It should be GMT plus 0, exactly. But I think when you're submitting, you're only allowed to choose the date. So I don't really know how it works. Especially because people don't submit immediately. You have to, upload to YouTube and stuff. But there's no time of submission, so you don't get that level of granularity. You can only choose the date that you did the run. And then from there, SRC does the rest. If it's wrong, then it's wrong. Which in this case, I think there is definitely some level of incorrect data. For Tears of the Kingdom, because yeah, if my 5901 was a world record, then it would have former world record in the title, but it doesn't, so presumably it's because somebody had a faster time at the when I got that run. Oh, hello, Mike. If you land on a lily pad, do you die? No. Yeah, lily pads don't deal fall damage. Okay, this should be good. Hello, Sushi. Baldur's Gate bad? Well, apparently it was pretty good, because it won Game of the Year. Oh, GG agent underscore. Enjoy the rest. I always loved finishing up my last final and then just relaxing. Such a good feeling. But also, I am glad I am done. I was just thinking about this the other day. About how, like, stressful school was. I was very stressed in high school. My 59 was never posted in Discord. I don't know how many of my PBs were posted in Discord. Oh, thank you for the good luck, LM Jax. It won Best Action Adventure Game. That was the only one. If only you posted your PBs in Discord. Okay, but like, I posted on Twitter. I guess that makes this harder to verify. Honestly, an Alan Wake sweep low-key. Maybe I'll have to actually figure out what that game is. I guess that's true. I'll keep that in mind. There's a whole musical theater bit and everything. Yeah, I saw people talking about that in chat. Seems pretty neat. Give a clip of me saying I would be surprised if Tears of the Kingdom didn't win. Classic. Oh goodness. In February? You mean before the game came out? Before Baldur's Gate came out? Yes, I think with my understanding of video games back in not February, but yeah, basically you wouldn't expect the sequel to Breath of the Wild to not win it, but Quick Spin was introduced in Wind Waker or other Zelda games before that. Wasn't it in OOT? Alright, good enough. I got 2 tree branches, I think. No flint. That'll be for some other run. I don't need it right now. Oops. Hello, the masks. $2.59. All right. 42.39 happened. Was it Sunday? Yeah, it was just a very small PB, so I didn't upload it to YouTube. Well, I uploaded it to YouTube, but it was unlisted. Thank you for the GG though. It's actually kind of, well, I guess it makes sense, but basically now the goal is kind of sub 42. Which I wasn't sure if Nobibo was gonna be able to get a sub 43 at one point, so yeah, things have changed a little bit. I am so stupid. Well, okay. To be fair to myself, the game is stupid. And this is the reason. Yeah, I've said this many times before, but this is the reason it didn't deserve Game of the Year. Look at this. Drop, equip, boom. Do you see? The game knows that I pressed A to select that bow. You can see this little animation of me pressing A. However, that's not what happened, right? It decided, you actually didn't mean to do that. Let me eat your input. Well, I guess not eating the input, but let me not actually select it. No, I know what I'm doing. Please just let me do it. These menus are so dumb. Because that was perfect. I mean, like, I was going to be probably 20 seconds ahead. Instead, dead run. And like, what is the solution to that one, right? Because you've already zuggled your bows. I guess the idea is that if you pick up the non-zuggled, like weapons, then you could probably try and save it. But how are you going to tell which ones are zuggled or not? When they all drop to the floor. Let's go play the real game of the year from 2017. True. I have it on the Switch. I could do it. Oh, dude, what if tomorrow I start stream with the title Playing the Game of the Year and it's Breath of the Wild. I do have the correct system language. I'm ready. Stealing your idea? Oh, are you doing that? Yeah, 2017 was 10 years ago. Can you believe it? Yo, the Enigma, thank you for the 3-month resub. It's an interesting idea, maybe. Oh, come on. Oh, hello, unavailable. The AD world record Breath of the Wild on my birthday. Oh, wow. I kind of remember that. Yeah, I was running old dungeons at the time. Breath of the Wild on old dungeons is it's a good run. I'll have to go back to it. At some point. Oh, welcome back, Cell. What's on the menu tonight? Where's my hover bike? Why can't I ascend here? One of the things I noticed the most switching between the games was... Why doesn't the timer start when you hit new game? But yeah, the one thing I think I noticed gameplay-wise that I was missing from Tears of the Kingdom was diving. Like in the air, if you don't have the paraglider, you have almost no control of how Link travels. And like if you're in Ragdoll in Tears of the Kingdom, you can kind of just press R to get out of it. But that doesn't exist in Breath of the Wild, so it's one of those like BTBs, you just had to get the right angle. Probably ruins your casual Breath of the Wild experience. It'll definitely be different, but I feel like it'll still be fun. The game definitely holds up. It'll just be different, especially with you having played Tears of the Kingdom. Like it won't be as magical, but yeah, you kind of had that with Tears of the Kingdom then. That like first open world Zelda. This is awesome. And yeah, the menus are going to be so good. Pork seasoned with Chinese 5-spice. Nice. Pretty classic. Who doesn't love pork? Well, I mean, there's a lot of people who don't, like vegetarians and vegans, but like it tastes good. I don't know.
What is that?
Do you think bacon is overrated? I think in general, bacon is overrated. But if you can find good bacon, then it deserves the hype. Right? Like a lot of places will serve you bacon that's very thin and like almost burnt. That's bad. But if you had like a thick slab, it is very good. Is kangaroo meat overrated? I am not Australian. So I have no idea what that tastes like.
Seals the darkness. The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
You like crunchy bacon?
Fragile sword. A link.
Chewy bacon is gross. I don't really like crunchy bacon. I feel like if it's crunchy, then it's probably
How do you...
been
No
cooked
one
too
knows.
long or is too thin. Yeah, no, it's like usually kind of burnt. Learned how to microwave bacon. Oh boy. A whole new world. I can see it working. I think we usually... I think we usually bake it in the oven. But... See, I don't live in Florida, so we don't eat alligator meat. Also, doesn't that taste like... Is that the one that tastes like chicken? I feel like that's what I've heard. Tastes like alligator? Thank you. That really cleared things up for me. Yeah, I'd take the convenience of Being able to microwave it. You're in PST for university? Oh yeah, it's definitely interesting. Like right now, my stream schedule is... It's weird because a lot of people go to sleep like midway through. If I started earlier, then that would be less likely to happen. But I also have a weird sleep schedule, so it wouldn't quite work out as well. Me wake up earlier? No thanks. I mean, when I went to Japan, I was basically normal. See, I saw diurnal and I thought it was diurnal. Because my brain is working. It's just a little confused. It's like, oh, you're trying to shift your sleep schedule to match the diurnal cycles. That makes a lot of sense. You're a big fan of the West Coast after dinner schedule? I've thought about like... Yeah, how would it... Would it be a good idea to try and stream earlier? Please just talk to the construct. Equals ADT reference. All dungeons and towers. Oh, have a good night, the masks. All dungeons and towers sounds awful. Alright, what is ADT? That would be pretty awful. I mean, like, the towers... Can you believe people run all towers? And when I say people, I mean Rec has, like, an obsession with it. All dog treasures. Oh, I see. Oh, hello, Fern. It's your birthday? Feels birthday, man. Hope it's a good one. British time. See, this is my schedule. I'm just reaching multiple different audiences, you know? It's not that my sleep schedule is totally messed up. Yeah, MSD T-Rex is based, but I'll never actually run it because it's an EX category. And those are cursed. $59. Yikes. The Ember Pants from the Dinnerall set are one of the dog treasures. Really? That explains why I never got it. I'm pretty sure. Well, okay, so I got all of the Thunder ones because that was part of the quest. But for the other it's part of an actual side quest? Oh, okay, then maybe I did get it. I didn't complete the other 2 armor sets. I think I got like 1 per. Maybe 2 for one of them. Yeah, I didn't bother looking up where they were. Because for this game, I didn't really look things up. Because I played it on stream. And then once I was done with my casual playthrough, I didn't really play it. Where that's where, like, if I had played it more casually after, that's where I would have looked up where everything was and then actually, or like completed all the quests, done more cleanup. Yeah, you get a fun assortment of items in Old Dog Treasures. Does saving time depend on how you split and when you split? Not really. Because you should always be splitting at the same spot. Like, your splits are, like, they don't really matter where you choose to split up the segments. It's good to keep it kind of the same as other people so that you can compare. But ultimately, you can choose whatever like wherever you want to split. So some people will do it on like the A press or something at the end of the shrine compared to when the Light of Blessing pops up. As long as you keep it consistent. Uh, dude, the funniest thing I think to come out of naming dogs or letting people name dogs for dog percent is that my current PB is from a GDQ hotfix show called, I believe it's called No Category Left Behind. I've been doing that a lot today, so I'm gonna not do that. But basically, Nuclear was the host, and she had asked, like, I had mentioned that, like, yeah, you know, chat gets to name the dogs, and so she asked for an example. And it just so happened that the dog I was going to, which I believe was like a Kala top right stable, that dog's name was Ligma. Which is, you know, if she had asked for any of the other dogs, it would have been something, you know, a little more normal. But, yeah. Whoops. Yo, what's up, Link Tony? Welcome in. Imagine not splitting on Fade Out. Yeah, I don't split on Fade Out. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Your Kara Kara doggo's name? It better be split please in all caps. Because that's what mine was named. I'm pretty sure Vague named it split please. And guess who didn't split? Andre named it? Oh. I see. You keep forgetting to split. I know, right? See, it's not... like, it's hard. If you're not actively thinking about it. Because why would you split on opening a treasure chest? It's something that never happens for any other category. I think I did have a couple of runs that split on every single split. Chat named a dog what? And it's a clickbait. You have like the thumbnail is it's like a dog, but you've got like the name on top, but it's like blurred out. Oh, and it would be hilarious if the dog was actually named what. That's right. Okay, I didn't think that worked, but this is why you don't immediately reset. If it looks like you get stuck in the little cage, You really need to get into clickbait titles. Dude, the clickbait in my titles is WR, I guess. I've thought about it. It's like, would I get more views if I put on a title that wasn't just this is the category, this is the time. But no, I don't want to do that. If I'm gonna clickbait something, it'll be not a speedrun. Oh, have a good night, TK. Goodbye forever. I'll see ya. You gotta start soy jacking in the thumbnail if you want big money views. Yeah. I've been practicing, Mikey. Or rather, I can do a pretty decent soy jack. The glitchless thumbnail was goat material. You're practicing? Not actually, but yeah, I don't think I'll do that for my videos. Although I do have, like, I will say I've got some videos lined up with thumbnails already decided on, and you know, I think they're gonna be really good. Also, yeah, should I add the glitchless thumbnail as an emote? Because I could do that. Yo, what's up, Liam? Thank you for the good luck. That'd be based. I'll do that. Although right now it would probably go in, you know. You know what I could do? I don't know. Basically, if like I've got like a theme I've decided on for thumbnails. Make it tier 3. And I was thinking like how did this happen? I could make like thumbnail emotes that are just tier 3. But yeah, then nobody gets to use it. But I do have like follower emotes as well that I could fill out. Basically right now, I have all of my tier 1 slots filled. So, and then all of tier 2 filled. So tier 3 has open slots, and follower emotes have open slots, and animated emotes, I believe I have open slots. Yo, what's up, Dark Bloom? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Blizzard. But yeah, it's like maybe I should switch things around. Who knows? I didn't even know you could do that. Like jump all the way. over there. I guess it makes sense. Hello, Ryunosuke. Yeah, I figured like if you weren't angled properly, then you would like maybe hit the cutscene trigger anyway. Just got a 30 on Pokedoku. No way. Wait, what's the most unique? I feel like the lowest I've gotten is like... I think I've gotten sub 100, but not much lower than that. 17? That's crazy. You only got 32? 32 is insane. Is it like a... Is it a puzzle that has a bunch of different options? Yeah, that makes sense. Being salty. Oh, I noticed they added a give up button. It's a pretty good change. Is there times where I'm thinking like, all right, I'm done. I don't know the answer, but I don't want to just put in a random like Pokemon. And so yeah, having a give up button is nice.
Was that the sword that
Johto,
seals the
Kanto,
darkness?
and Final Evolution. Oh wow, this is yeah, very open.
Easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
See, now it's like a game of what's the lowest I can get. Pokedoku's weird because I feel like I know a lot of Pokemon, but also it takes me longer than I think it should. In some cases, to come up with the Pokemon. One that is pretty messed up that has come up a couple times is normal electric type. Hello, Q370P. Am I winning? I could be. We'll see. Oh, have a good night, Sabo. Yeah, it's only one. Rock Psychic gets you every time. Yeah, that one, I always think about it for like a long while. Like, I leave it for the end. And then when I realize which Pokemon it is, I'm like, wait, that's dumb. Of course. How could I forget? Yeah, the ones that are only like a single evolutionary line are kind of... they feel a bit lame. Especially when it's like from the later gens. It's like, come on, man. I don't know Scarlet Violet. When's the reading unban request stream? Dude, my unban requests are probably from like a long time ago. When's the last time somebody got banned? Sounds extremely entertaining. You can ban someone right now. Well, actually, you don't have to. Yeah, usually it's... just someone being very annoying. Player 5. Of course. How could I forget? When I got banned. It was second try. It's fine. You did that 3 times apparently. Sounds like no one needs to get some original material. It was a running joke. Oh, Do you watch No One ban him again? I knew it. Too predictable, man. Yeah, 7 hours. I'll probably do... It is almost 1. Probably will be like next one past the intro kind of deal. PB o'clock. True. That's what they say. 12:45 is prime time. Also, when I said 12:46, I think that was incorrect because my computer is off by like 3 minutes. All right, this is the one. No matter what, this is the run to end the stream.
What is that?
Oh, thank you, Kirihi. World record or bust. Exactly. Well, I guess technically I could finish a run that isn't world record. I don't really see that happening though. Definitely something I've noticed with Tears of the Kingdom is that I am less likely to do no resets. And I think it's probably... There's a lot of it is like Zungle Overload. Because if you mess up certain spots, then it's a pain to...
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
to redo it.
A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot.
Because like if you die and reload, you're not gonna have Arrow Smuggle anymore. And then you have to either reset it up or just go without it. Either way, it's kind of annoying. Oh, thank you for the 7-month resub, Stukely.
And that was all you could do.
How do you...
And then also, if you get to like Demon Dragon and you mess up, don't really feel like finishing the run out. Or for like Breath of the Wild, you get to Dark Beast, you can't mess that up. And it's only like 2 minutes or something. So you might as well finish it up. Demon Dragon, it's like you mess up 2 cycle, you should just practice. But then once you, like if you're gonna practice it, then you want to practice it multiple times to make sure you got it down. Yeah, it is still the case. For any percent, Russian is the fastest. I should make a command for this. But yeah, Russian is the fastest, then French, and then technically I don't know if English is the 3rd fastest, but it's a very small difference because it's the number of text boxes you have to go through. And so by playing in French right now, I'm saving 0.7 seconds. And then for what is it? For other categories you want to play on English. So it is different based on the category. But I think it's like all longer categories you want to play on English. I don't know how much time it saves, but it is a fair amount. Yo, what's up, Red Slay? GG. On the PB. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Oh, thank you for the good luck. I was about to ask if you'd tried out the arrow flight in the tunnel, and then I realized you just run. You have speed food. I was expecting to die on that. Oh, hello, M. Oops. Let's go here. I am still live. This is the last run, though, so it could end pretty soon. We'll see. Couldn't get the right angle. Yeah, I've been having... Or I was having some trouble with it. But only in, like, runs. So I've only gotten there a couple of times, but I'd get sent into the wall. But in practice, it would be fine. Oh, sorry to hear that, M. Or, hear me out, Red Slay. Is it time? Just kidding. No amiibo is pretty cool. Oh, there it is. Wow. I guess I deserve that. Yeah, I don't know. Today my wing flips have been not amazing. Oh, you know how I can tell I'm streaming late? Wait, actually... I guess it's not... I feel like Teabag has started early. You have a stack of 13 Daruks you're not using? Oh, wow. Oh, Clef, thank you for the 17 bits. Yeah, I think I made... Wait, did I make 2? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have 2, but I haven't decided to take the plunge yet. But yeah, I mean, that's fairly representative of the runs today. There were some good ones, but I don't know. We'll be back tomorrow. Let's see. So I will send you guys over to Waterproof Teabag, who is running Tears of the Kingdom 90%. No, Twilight Princess 90%. I don't know why I autopiloted that one. TP. Send him a bunch of birds. Sure, why not? If you have but yeah, I don't know. He's a cool guy. Hope you enjoy. And make sure to tune in tomorrow for some more runs. Bye.